What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to Fiesta Friday. My name is Blaze, and we're playing some Street Fighter 6 tonight. If you're watching this on YouTube, guys, check me out on twitch.tv/blaze, where I stream 3 days a week, Friday, Saturday, and Tuesday. Check me out on the Instagrams and the threads, and also the YouTube channel Blaze Dojo, where I post daily Street Fighter and fighting game content. If you're watching this on YouTube, you can skip to the 5-minute mark, but if you're watching on Twitch, I'll see you very soon.
Do you plan to fight at all? Do you plan to fight at all? Time to meet your maker. There! Right! My chance! There! Right! There! There! Right! 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 Ready! Watch! Fire arrow! Ready! Watch! Fire arrow! Ready! Watch! There's my chance! There! Right! Ready! Watch! Engaging target! Locked on! Ready! Ready! Watch! Chance! Ready! Watch! An opening! There's my chance! Engaging target! Locked on! Continuing mission. Ready! Watch! An opening! There's my chance! Cannon spike! Cannon strike! Cannon strike! Engaging target! Ready! Watch! An opening! There! Spiral arrow! Ready! Watch! There's my chance! Take! Ready! Watch! There's my chance! Let's go. Ready! Stop! Engaging target! Locked on! Continuing mission. Ready! Watch! There's my chance! Ready! Watch! My chance! Here we go! You're finished! Ready! Watch! My chance! Spiral arrow! Let's go. Ready! Watch! My chance! Spiral arrow! Ready! Watch! My chance! Engaging target!
What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream.
Let's go.
My name is Blaze, and we're playing some Street Fighter 6 today. What's going on, Hunter? In the house. What's up, everybody? We had a long night of Street Fighter 6 to get down on. If I play my cards just right with Cammy, I can move up the ranks. That's the goal today. Get to 1300 if we can. I mean, I'm not going to put too much pressure on myself because you know how that goes sometimes. But I keep messing up this combo. This sucks. Yeah, so today we're playing some Street Fighter 6. What are we doing? What else are we doing today? We're eating pizza. We're eating pizza. I made a deep dish pizza. Got a frozen one. I was excited for it, and it's alright. It's okay. I got some Parmesan cheese for the first time in a long time. Made it better. But I will say the toppings make the pizza for real. $100%. Hope you guys are having a good night. Hunter, how you doing? We'll come back to chatting a little bit later. Let's get some matches going.
Let's go.
Boom, 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 boom. Hey, it's Akuma. Akuma Matata. Akuma Matata. Whoops. That sucked. What the hell was that? Wow. Okay. Fair enough, dude. I have 2 job offers right now, and one is going to be me making pizzas. Nice, dude! Hell yeah. Pizza making is, amazing. Okay. Wow, dude, I'm just getting shit on right now. This dude's crazy. Okay. What the hell just happened? Okay. Mechanic's job working at a GMC dealership. Maybe mechanic will probably pay a lot better, man. I jumped, dude. Whatever. We'll take that.
Locked on.
Cammy wins.
Both good choices though for my passion, although I probably will go with GMC. Yeah, I think because you can buy all the pieces you want with that GMC money, bro. It's a really good starting area too, like wherever you end up. Like it's a good foot in the door for the next thing. Like as someone who has a job, you should always be looking for the next thing. What's the next thing? You got time though. Put your time into GMC mechanic. And then, you know, when the time's right, take on something better. It's a good foot in the door though. Good first steps to making that cheddar, that cheese, baby. Cash, money. In some ways, it's better than a girlfriend. Dude, what the hell is this guy on? What am I doing? I'm just dead. 30-40 an hour? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, do it now. What the fuck, dude? You told that Cam put you in a headlock? Respectfully, I'm sure. I'm sure you meant respectfully. Not Hunter out here disrespecting women, bro. What would Ari think? What would she say if she knew? Dude, this guy. Wow. Ba-ba-bum-bum. You don't hit women, or you just haven't hit a woman yet? I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. I was joking. God damn this guy, bro. Really? Because this is casuals, and that's what matchmaking does. And this guy beat me, so I gotta teach him a lesson. What the fuck, dude? All right. What is he doing? Other than killing me. Other than kicking my ass. What the hell is he doing? This is my biggest pet peeve in this game is people who are like platinum rank but aren't actually platinum rank. I hate it so much. Like, play ranked, bro. Ooh. I mean, I wouldn't say he's not plat. He's just guile. Maybe. He can either stay low or go high with boom. Yeah, it sucks, dude. He was literally all over the place, just jumping around like a madman. It was really weird. Really weird. It's weird because, like, in this game, I kind of hate fighting every character. I said that before, like 2 years ago. I mentioned it. I was like, I don't like fighting Ryu or Luke or Ken or anybody, really. I did. But yeah, I hate fighting every character. I don't feel that way about every fighting game that I played this year. Oh, I pressed it, bro. Get out of here. That's crazy. I like how he bounced me off the wall. Going back to Roots tonight. They added Stacy's mom to Fortnite. Dude, we gotta play it.
Cammy wins.
Bum, 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 bum. Dark Draken, what's up, buddy? Why is SNK putting real people in I don't know, dude. I don't know. On the one hand, you've got Mortal Kombat putting like 80s and 90s movie characters into their games, which, okay, sure, right? Okay. Those are real people. Those are real people based on real actors, right? Or I guess they're fictional people with real actors. Oh, shit. But I don't know where the line is as far as what could be a guest character and what could not be the guest character. Like, what about an MMA character? What about a wrestler? What about, like, if John Cena was in, you know, a fighting game? That wouldn't be a bad thing necessarily, probably. Andre the Giant, we have characters based on those characters, so where's the line? I don't know. But I don't really like the second guest character they put in the game. Like, what the hell? And even Ronaldo is questionable, too. Damn. I swear I did it, dude. Okay. I did it again, dude. I did it EXDP. I'm sorry, game. Nice. I knew he was going to do that the second I pressed my button. Three in a row? Game. So stupid, bro. 3 times in a row I did wake up EXDP, it didn't come out. Why? Why does it do that? I don't understand. Happy Friday, Herbs. What's going on, man? I don't understand why the game does that. It's like, it's my, I don't know if I have a bigger pet peeve. I have like 4 or 5 pet peeves of this game. And that's one of the biggest ones. Like, how many times would I have won a game if my EXDP came out on Wake Up every time I did it? Even, like, how many times would I lose a game for that? Sure, okay, throw that in there too. But how many times would I have walked away with a win instead of a loss because I did the move I wanted and it came out? That's all I want to know.
My chance. Cannon strike. Take. Stay down.
Woof, what's going on, man? Wow. Well, that sucked. Yeah, he did. I don't know how he missed the hitbox for that. I just grabbed him. How? Whatever. I'm really tired of fighting platinum players who fucking defeat me. It's really fucking annoying. I don't know why I play casual anymore. I wish these players would just play ranked. Like you basically have a Master Blanca. I don't know why you're not playing ranked. Okay. Crazy.
No problems. Got to
Yeah, you know, honestly, people just try to pad their win rates, but I mean, this guy's good enough to be paired with a master, so obviously he's good enough, right? How? I knew that was gonna happen. Wake up, Wonka Ball. I should have known. I should have known. God damn it. Okay. Okay. I'm taking that streak. Then I'm leaving. Alright, fuck him. Alright, I'm done with platinums. I'm done with casuals. Let's play some ranked, dude. I'm so fucking sick of it. Like, it's so annoying. I don't know why I bother playing it anymore. Can't gauge his skill. He's probably got several characters in Master, and he's trying Blanca. I don't know how he's in Platinum, if he does have those characters in Master, but I mean, I know a couple of people who visit the stream who never play Ranked, and they've been in Diamond since the game came out, but they're clearly running with Masters. I get it. Some people just don't like doing it, and that's fine. But come on, man. Like, obviously you're there. It just, all you have to do is play. Dude, what the fuck is happening? It's all good. Wow. Unfortunate. You get a Master Blanca, but a trolling one? Draken, every character you have is a trolling character. What are you talking about? I knew it was coming, dude. I knew it was coming. He was waiting for it. It's so stupid that he does that, and I can't stop him from doing it, but he stops me. So dumb. Lily's a troll. Yeah, I mean she is. I'm not gonna deny that. This guy, dude, I can't do anything to him. I'm not even sure why. I feel like his flowchart just worked. I didn't have a stop for it. No, well. I don't care enough about that match to try to figure out why I lost, but it's just Akuma. How's everyone doing tonight? What you up to, guys? What are we working on tonight? Street Fighter? Are we praying to the city of the wolves gods that the next character is fun and cool.
Let's go. Round one. Fight.
Are you serious right now? Taking a shoot out of brick today. I don't blame you. I would probably be doing that too if there were any other games that I wanted to play right now. Sucks, dude. Unfortunate. Yeah, I hope SNK stops. I hope they realize that the characters that they want to add were not ideal. But I don't know if they will or not. Okay. That sucks. DJ is weird, like a joke character. He looks like a joke character. Yeah, I don't know. When I saw that, I was like, what the fuck? Like, what is going on? Like, what's going on at SNK? I don't get it. Like, of all the people you could have picked, it's weird. And I feel like it's kind of like a, we want to be a fighting game, but also kind of like Fortnite. He's a friend of the Saudi prince. You know, I don't know how many of those rumors I'm willing to believe. I think there's a lot of people who just assume that there's Saudi Arabia, like, influence in that, and maybe there is, but I don't want to be like a spreader of that, because I really don't know. Son of a bitch. Ooh, I wonder if the music deal came first and they decided to make him a character. Yeah, I want to know the behind the scenes of that too, because I feel like if I knew why, I wouldn't really care so much. But they should have brought Michael Jackson. That would have been sick. That would have been sick. I attacked. I hate that shit. Damn. 25 years, they have to know fans want old favorites back? Yeah, I think so too. Son of a bitch, dude. I'm dead. I think I might be dead here. I probably could have done more damage, but I had to take what I can get there.
Assessing damage data.
Ay, ay, ay. I want OG characters. Man, I just don't want weird-ass characters. That's all. I don't know anything about SNK, so I'd prefer there to be more traditional characters, but I mean, what are you gonna do? They may do a surprise reveal and extend the base roster to include all the Garo characters. What? Dude, I swear, everything I'm doing here today is wrong. Do I need to, like, focus again or something? Again. Yep. What's up, iDubbbz? Yeah, 3 more characters would be sick, dude. I don't know who they're gonna be, but we definitely need something. God damn, dude. We're having what you call another rough night. They said 18 characters, right? Or was it 17 characters, I thought. And and 5 DLC characters for free. Every time, dude. Every time I do that move, I just get screwed. Of course. I don't even know what she's doing. I think she's jumping a lot, but I really can't tell. God damn it.
Locked on. Continuing mission.
Dude, for real. Yeah, Kim sucks, dude. I don't know. I'm having a hard time tonight. But that's like a 1300 matchup that I just don't know. No one plays Kim. I didn't have enough time to figure out what she was doing. I guess I have to play as hard as I can tonight in order to get even a morsel of MR. I have to play as hard as I can. I only lost like 6 points there, so I don't really care. But damn, dude, like, to try so hard tonight.
Challenger.
Beginning operation.
Round 1.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I agree with you 100%. I did a wake up though. Game. Okay. I'm thinking I need to catch more jump ins, but man, I'm like, these neutral jumps are killing me, dude. Wake up level 3 didn't work. Oh my god.
Cammy wins.
I don't get it.
Round 1. Fight.
God damn, dude. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Get ready, fighters!
Happy Friday, Blaze.
God damn it. Woo, boss, what's going on, bud? God damn it, I can't win, dude. Nothing I can do. Wow, I can't believe it.
Cammy wins!
Crazy. I don't got that at all. How's your night going, bud? What you up to, man? It's all right. The night is still young. I can lose a bunch of games. I need to take out this 1300 from my title though, because I think that was my downfall to say that I could get to 1300. I never set goals like that for this exact reason.
Round 2. Fight!
No, I grabbed you. That's fine though. Just play JP. I don't know, man. I saw you struggling with JP yesterday.
Wins! Round 1. Fight!
Yeah, not yesterday. The other day. Embrace the kin? God, no. No way. I'd rather quit forever. Yep, that's dead.
Round 2. Fight!
I can afford that. That's fine. Shit. Cammy's fun, but she's hard, man. She's hard. I've lost like 50 points already tonight.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, she really is neutral focused. She's really hard for me anyway. In a game where this is my first Street Fighter game and it doesn't really focus on neutral at all. It's tough. I jumped. Ain't no way, dude. I jumped. I missed my level 3 too. That's crazy.
Cammy wins.
What's up, Distractives? What's going on? What's up, Ari? What's going on? Take advantage of her moves more. Crouching hard punch is a god meaty. Can you, so you can combo from that if you successfully get the meaty, like you can combo from that, right? Okay, cool. Meaty will make you plus. That's all I need to know.
Here comes a new challenger.
All right, what you doing tonight? Oh, even if they block, okay.
Show me what you have. No mercy.
Round 1.
I guess at this level, at 1200, I'm really afraid that people are gonna do like just wake up bullshit all day. That's normally what I find. Okay. God damn it, dude. I can't believe this. Yeah, they usually show it like immediately though. Like it's weird, like, and they won't do it until like the most random time. But you're probably right. Well, that's wrong.
Stay down.
Very true. I think part of the problem tonight is so far I'm not gathering data. I'm just playing, which is a problem. Yikes. Damn. Whew, I missed my super, and I really should have done super. I just didn't think that first hit was going to connect, so I was like, let's just play it safe. If the first hit misses, then the cannon drill will still hit her, so... Or maybe, I don't know. Wake up level 1. Nope.
Round 2. Fight.
Ooh. Shit, bro. Oh my god. I had to give that up. Either I win that by some crazy miracle or I gave it up. Because there's nothing I can do. Yeah, she's not using her fan at all. Good news for me. Damn. Yep. Shit. Oh, God. I thought I'd catch her off guard. Okay.
Round two. Fight.
I did go for throw. I did. What's going on?
Cammy wins.
Why would he give up? I don't know why. Maybe maybe controller disconnected. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe he had to poop. Maybe he had to drop a serious deuce. Oh well. I need the points. Definitely light him up's problem. That was a light him up. A light him up issue. Thanks, light him up. He's still going in. I'm screwed.
Round two. Fight.
Dude, really? He's always going in. Why is he always going in?
No problems. Got to
Ba-da-da-da-da. How? How is he always going in and it works? I don't get it.
You're in my way.
Okay. I don't get it.
Terry wins. Round one. Fight.
How? I blocked that. How?
Nope.
Thanks, Gears. I appreciate you saying that. Seeing me in 1200 over here struggling like a bitch. Ow. I'm so glad he died from that. Jesus Christ. I don't know how he died from that, but damn. What? I hate this game, dude. I swear to God. Yeah, we got you, Distractives. No worries, man. I can't stand this game, dude. It's so stupid. Like, this person would never be successful in any other fighting game, but here they are, like, wrecking my shit in Street Fighter 6 because this game has no limitations. I don't care. Yeah, the landing and then back, yeah. I think there's a lot of stuff I need to really, like, implement into my gameplay, and I don't know why I don't. I've heard that so many times, and but again, that just goes back to having so many things in this game that you have to think about. It just makes it really hard, man. Like, it's really freaking hard. I'm trying to figure out this guy's jump pattern and figure out when he's going to try to grab. And I got to figure out when he's going to anti-air and when he's not. I got to figure out, like, what moves he's going to try to do, if there's going to be a fireball. If he's going to neutral jump or a standard jump. And then I got to figure out, like, back tech too. Shit. There's just so many things. That, wow. I think there is a pattern in general to like ranked. Like, like today, everybody's jumping in, right? I should be ready for jump ins all day today because that's what everyone's doing. God.
Locked on. Continuing mission.
God damn it, dude. What's going on, AC? How's it going, man? Yeah, dude, the Fatal Fury beta is like freaking amazing, dude. It's so much fun. God damn it. I'm so dead, dude. I swear to God.
Round 2. Fight.
Whatever. Yeah, dude. This is the kind of match where I cannot fucking wait for Fatal Fury. I don't think Fatal Fury is going to be dead after a month because I really feel like people are getting tired of this game. It's mentally challenging. Like, it is really fucking hard to play this game and continue to play this game for a long period of time. If you can be successful at Street Fighter 6 in any way, shape, or form, you can dominate other fighting games because they're just not as hard. This game is fucking hard. I'm a little frustrated right now, so yeah, I'm a little heated, but it doesn't change my opinion. I really feel like people who are just tired of the grind in Street Fighter 6, who don't have the content drip that they really need. Like, there's no costumes, there's a lack of characters coming out, a lack of like announcements and fun things to look forward to. Like, there's all this stuff they could be doing and they're just not doing it. People who are just tired of that or just kind of bored are going to go to Fatal Fury. I think it's in a really good spot right now, and I think it's going to be fine. I don't think SF6 is going to die or slow down, no. But I do think people will be like, on a night like tonight where I'm really struggling, I'm more likely to say fuck this game and go play Fatal Fury. 100%. Like, right now, I wish Fatal Fury was out. It's still breaking registration records. I don't really see FF taking its place. Fatal Fury apparently is third in Evo registrations right now. It won't defeat Street Fighter, but it's still up there. And you know, there's going to be players like Sonic Fox who play all the fighting games and register for all the fighting games and stuff. So you'll see that too. But yeah, I mean, and maybe I'm just not feeling it. Maybe the food that I ate today just wasn't healthy food for my brain, because I really feel like a lot of it is like water. Are you hydrated? Did you drink? Did you eat food? Like what's going on with your body? What's going on with your mind? And there are days when I jump in and I'm like, I'm really feeling the neutral game. And there are days where I jump in like today and I'm like, I feel like my brain is completely lagging. I don't know what's going on. Get a second character. I have like 5 characters. I started playing Cammy to get her purple costume, and now I just am obsessed with getting back to 1300. After this phase, I probably won't play her again because of shit like this. She's just hard to play. But yeah, it is what it is. Street Fighter players lose their minds at all the jumps in SNK games too. I felt like jumps were easier to deal with in SNK. In this game, you don't jump as high in this game, so it's really hard to time your DP correctly. Especially when you're trying to back up and space out your opponent correctly. Like, when someone jumps, the jump is so fast because they don't jump as high. So it's just hard to get that DP out or to get any kind of anti-air out. You can short hop too, yeah. In FF, yeah. Tekken is ruined. There's an emergency patch coming out for Tekken. I read that recently. I think SNK has or Fatal Fury has long jumps or something too. Fatal Fury have a renaissance for a bit, but it's not going to dethrone SF6. No, it won't. It won't. Feeling Mr. Krabs? Honestly, I'm feeling fine. I just don't know what the hell is going on today. The game is trash, but you still love it. Yeah. I don't know. I see a lot of memes now where it's like people were upset about like classic fighting games like Street Fighter 4 and a few others, where they're like they're pressing the upgrade button like, we want new fighting games, please, 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 something new, something new. And then we get something new and then they're just like, oh, let's go back, go back, go back. Switch 2 version will be more players for sure, yeah. Tekken 8 will never compete with Street Fighter. I know that for sure. Ooh. Yeah, the newest release, the new thing is something that most people hate. But I think a lot of it is like they don't understand like how to play it, or they don't, it's hard to wrap your head around a new game when you've been playing this one for so long. And I think like when you're having trouble wrapping your head around that game, like Sad Geef is a good example. He's another streamer that I've watched for a while. He played a lot of Street Fighter 5, like a lot of Street Fighter 5. So coming to this game, he's like, I don't understand this, very simple mechanic. I don't understand this. I don't know why this is like this. I don't know what this is, or I don't know that. And it's like, how do you not know? Like, I think one day he talked about how he didn't understand punish counters and how it made you plus. And I wanted to just tell him like, it gives like when you punish counter someone, it gives them a few extra frames of recovery. That's why it makes you plus. But I don't know. But I think a lot of people feel that way, where they just get confused about certain things. Go back and play those old games and they're messed up on their own ways. Yeah, true. I don't think it's trash. I'm playing High Master more, so the game has opened up more, learning again, and it's fun. FG5, FGC hates the new game. The next version comes out and they idolize how the previous game was so much better. Valid criticism for each release, but at least comparing SF5 launch to SF6 launch is a coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb. Very true. This game is different with that. They only had crush counters in SF5. The frame data worked a bit different. Yeah, I get that. I think that like even still the punish counter like situation is like it's not terribly difficult to understand. And maybe there was just a disconnect because he played it for so long. I don't know. And nothing against Geef. He's an awesome guy. But sometimes the information gets away from you. I'm kind of wondering what's going to happen to me. Like, when Street Fighter 7 comes out and I go to Street Fighter 7 and I'm like, I can't wrap my head around this very simple concept, right? What is this? That's probably going to happen to me too. Hey, Drive Rush though, if you like SF6. Is overall a slower game, but Drive Rush changes that tempo. And it messes with me. I'd rather have either a slow or fast game. Not the real weird bit of ground. I don't disagree with that. I think Drive Rush is weird. It's very divisive because it changes the distance at which you can play neutral, and I think it's a bit overpowered, but 2030 is when we may see SF7. Yeah, I'm thinking probably 2030. I almost want to say, yeah, 2030 makes sense. I almost want to say 2028. Because I thought this game was going to have like a 7 to 10 year lifespan. And the more I play it and the more I'm like frustrated by it and the more pros talk about being frustrated by it, the more I think they might try to just rush out the next game or push out the next game. So now, if you ask me today, I'm thinking 5 to 7 years. 7 years tops. I don't know, man. It's hard to say. It just seems like with everything they got going on in the game right now, yeah, it is very successful. You're right. They might try to milk it a little bit. You think 8 to 9 years? Yeah, that's a good point. It is the fighting game right now. That's a good point. Bum 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 bum. I hope in season 3 they make it so if you get checked out of DR, you get hit with a punish counter. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. Drive meter for sure controls tempo. Playing fast. Where the fuck was I? When you have a lot, then slower when you have less than 3 bars. I do wish they'd remove that stutter with Drive Rush. I think that's the dumbest thing ever. If I press a button on the same frame that you activate a Drive Rush, my button should still come out. Whether it's a jump, whether it's a medium kick, and I check you, whatever it is, I think that should still happen. Because I guessed right? If I neutral jump when you Drive Rush in and my input gets eaten, I get fucked for no reason because my jump doesn't come out. But I did it right. I did the right thing. I had the right read, and I should be able to come down, punish counter you with a heavy punch, and then do a full combo because that was the wrong time to do a Drive Rush. I have little complaints about SF6 if they changed the really low risk of using drive meter and got rid of throw loops. I don't know how I feel about throw loops. I think everyone hates them. But I think there are things you can do to counter them. I've talked about it before, but I won't go into it today. Not in super high detail. But that just comes back around to the idea that there is so much shit in this game that throw loops dominated for a long time. And now there's kind of a counter to it, but not really. There's stuff that works. But it's not super effective. I don't like throw loops, blind shot. I don't like them at all. We'll quit SF6 if Vega isn't in Season 3. Jab, jab, throw loop. Jab, jab, throw loop. Yeah, I think the reason why they put it back in 6, though, was because they gave you a bunch of different options to, like, on offense, so that while you can go for throw loops, you can go for it. Your opponent can always do a wake up DP or wake up EX, wake up level 1. They could jump out. They could neutral jump. They could backdash. They could do all kinds of stuff. And the throw loop, I think their thought process, and I don't know, I'm not speaking for Capcom, but I think their thought process is, yeah, and then there's parry too, because if you parry, the throw loop will do 20% damage. So I think their thought process is more along the lines of, if you go for a throw, you're only going to get 12% damage. And if your opponent gets hit 6 times in a row with a throw, it's their own fault, right? But if your opponent wakes up and parries, then you've got extra damage. I think they want it in the game, probably because of parry, sure, but also because it's like, it shouldn't kill you, right? It shouldn't kill you if your opponent goes for multiple throws. The problem is, in Capcom Cup last year, and even a little bit in this year, we saw that it did kill people, and it was super boring. I love getting punished for my own Oki. Dude, you know what? I feel that way about perfect parries. Take that shit right the fuck out. I hate it. Yeah, I agree, AC. I agree. It's very much a guess, or a not a hard prediction, but it's very much a prediction. You have to predict when people are going to go for it, and if you successfully predict it and you jump out, then your opponent loses corner position, which is pretty bad. But one perfect parry, they get it back, so it's like, okay. Yeah. Taking the throws should be the best option, no. You might see Goken if you mess up with Marissa. I think that, like, it's hard, man. It's hard because, like, I want to say that generally speaking, there are certain situations where your opponent is more likely to go for a throw. And in those situations, you want to try to jump out, or you want to try to, predict it or something like that. But it's a huge guess, and you're right. If you guess wrong, you just get shit on. So, like, that's the problem. Like, that's huge. And I think, like, a really smart player would, in the corner especially, will probably not go for the throw, because they have better options to wear you down, like attacking your drive gauge, for example, or trying to bait out one of your supers or one of your EX attacks or something like that, or just, like, spacing, or whatever it is. Like, I think there might be better options, or at least different options. But you got to go for the throw every once in a while. And if you never go for the throw, and then all of a sudden, you find yourself on Oki, your opponent may not expect it. So you get more, you get just a little bit of extra damage. So I don't know. Yeah, Goken's alive.
Intercept complete.
If I tech, I die? What do you mean? Do you mean I tech or I die, or if I tech, I die? Goken in season 3. We do not need another Shoto, bro. Please. Wake up throw techs. Yeah. It's not really about the guessing. You got to guess throws in other fighting games, but you just have more safe options. Yeah, I think other games too, like especially Fatal Fury. That's the only one I really have a lot of experience with. I felt like it was pretty easy to tech. Like, I think the biggest thing with throw techs is its 4-frame window to tech a throw. Why is it not 6? Why not just give it just a couple more frames of tech options? Maybe 8 at the most. And then it's like, you know, you tech the throw most of the time. So it's not so much about, you know, take the throw. You can tech it now. I don't know. I'm not sure if that's even the best option. I think that's one of the things they need to do to stop it, but it's probably not even the best option. I just feel like, you know what? I feel like even though we're talking about it and it's good to talk about it, I don't think they're going to do... they're not going to do anything. Like, you're not going to... like, they're not going to change anything. I have a distinct feeling that if they're going to do anything, they're going to add something. And it's probably going to be an offensive option that they add. And that's going to make it even more, like, difficult to deal with. Yeah. It is designed not to be reactable, but 8 frames is not reactable. "24, I think that's a DI. If I remember correctly, 24 frames is or 26. You can't tech while poisoned with Psycho Mine or while Mai has her fan socks, really? Why is that? I didn't know that. Oh, they will kill you. HP is going to go into the dirt. You lose 60%. Damn. Yeah. I don't know. In a way, I wish this game was a little bit more like Fatal Fury and that it was a lot more patient and slower. But they've already come this far into it, and they're not going to change. They're not going to pivot that. I think we are where we are. I think Capcom wants us right here. I don't think throw loops are going away. I think we got to just deal with it. We got to find a new way to deal with it. A man can pray. I don't know, man. I think they're good. What I think is funny is I think that, like I said before, if they do anything, they're gonna add something. Whether that's offensive or defensive, I don't know. But they're gonna add something. And they should add something defensive, but they're probably not gonna do that. But I think that no matter what happens, the game being the way it is spurs a lot of conversation, a lot of videos, a lot of creators putting stuff out there and talking about it, which even if that stuff is bad or negative, it's still press and it still gets the name out there. I think that like Street Fighter 5 had a different problem where it launched in a stupid, like crazy state. And that was the kind of press where like nobody wanted to buy it because they heard about it. Kind of like what Nintendo's going through right now with the $80 games. It's like, that is kind of rough. I don't know if I want to buy that, right? But I think that talking about the game with whatever, in whatever context you feel appropriate is still good for the game overall, even if you're saying negative things. They seem pretty set in the vision. Yeah, exactly. And that's, you know, we talk about throw loops. Like, if Capcom learned anything from Street Fighter V, then they wouldn't have put throw loops in this game. But they put them in here for a reason. Maybe it's to get press or people talking. Maybe it's so they can listen to the fans and fix it later. I don't know, but they did it for a reason. Maybe they did it because it was just easy. At the time, they needed a throw system, and they just copied Street Fighter V's original like throw like mechanics and frames or whatever you call it. Maybe the code for throws, they didn't want to deal with it, so they just copied and pasted it over to this game. And they're just like, let's just deal with it later. We'll just put it in. We need the code for throws. Just copy and paste the Street Fighter V code. Besides throw loop stuff, they've done a good job balancing. Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, there's things that could be better, but for the most part, yeah. I think they thought parry and perfect parry was enough. Hey, point proven. Welcome in, man. Thanks for the follow. We're chatting. We're chilling. I'm getting my ass shit on in Street Fighter 6, so we're taking a break. We're just chilling. I think they thought parry and perfect parry was enough. They refused to nerf the broken shit. I'm not sure if I would say anything is broken, though. Hard to deal with, sure, but I don't know about broken. Honestly, I don't think Japan cares about it. I think Japan knows how to deal with it. I think that's why Kakeru won, because he plays against a lot of Japanese players who understand what to do when faced with throw loops. And when Kakeru was taking on American players or players who didn't know how to deal with it, he won. He used them and he won. But when he took on players like Blas who knew how to deal with it, he still won, but he played it differently. He didn't use throw loops nearly as often. Games be $100 after GTA 6. I hope not, man. They only release a couple balance patches a year. Unless something is truly broken, they're not going to balance the character that only some people complain about. Yeah, I hope it's not $100. It's probably going to be $80, though. I don't think they are that bad. Every now and again, you get thrown 4 times and feel silly. While I will never spend that much money, I know too many people will end that and that will ruin the industry. Pretty confident throw loops. Okay, so I think that GTA 6, if they execute GTA 6 right, I think we're going to get a game that's kind of like, it's going to be a full-fledged GTA game for $60, $70, whatever the cost is. Maybe 80 at the most. There'll be like a deluxe edition with some extra DLC. That's the only way you can get it, probably, for $80. And the game is going to be kind of like Fortnite, with just a whole bunch of shit you can buy. Item shop. I mean, rotating items, collaborations. If they're smart, that's what they'll do. And then they'll run sales on GTA 6 throughout the year. Fortnite is a free-to-play game, but I've spent far too much money on it, so that's kind of what I'm thinking. Pretty confident the loops exist because parry would otherwise be way too strong. I don't know. Maybe you're right. Game crash of 2025. I have been thinking that the game industry is going to crash at some point. Their loops aren't bad. Annoying for sure, I agree, but if you have 6 different options to counteract them.
Operations
We're living in the opposite dimension with the corner doesn't mean shit.
complete.
1 hour early. Early access for $200. Very true. Japan playing a different game. Half their players use modern controls. Rashid level 2, the entirety of Akuma's character is Zangief. Drive gauge, damage, Guile regaining drive meter while zoning you. Name a few. Oh, yeah, and Bison did... They nerfed Bison too. I can't remember how. But yeah, there was some broken shit. I'm not looking forward to GTA 6. The last game bored me. Guile drive gain got nerfed. It's not nearly as much as it used to be. Rashid level 2 is broken. Maybe you should learn how to instant dive kick. Me? Yeah. It's hard on controller though. Yeah, I think everything comes down to just like knowing the matchup and knowing what the character is capable of, and that's really hard. That's the highest I can go, or the lowest I can go right here. It's hard, man. I can't do it on controller very easily. If you want to see the truly broken character, look at Strive. I'll say this, the Akumas I fight in 1200 don't seem to have a weakness. The Akumas I fight in 1200 are just indestructible, bro. You can't do anything to them. They have hacks and mods. But they don't have any actual hacks and mods. The hacks and mods is their brains in their hands. Instant reactions.
Beginning operation.
Round 1. Fight.
Damn. Shit. The tiger knee input. I'm having trouble understanding that. Yeah. Because I think I know what it is, but I'm having trouble like doing it and like I tried it right there. Didn't work. But it's like down back rotated to up, or it's like down. No, that doesn't work either. I don't know. I don't understand it then, because you can't back jump with her to get her Forward jumping.
Right. Who's next?
Round two.
Okay, okay. I might be able to do that then.
Just an audition.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough.
Locked on.
Do you do it on D-pad? Can you do it on D-pad? Like,
Cammy wins.
not like can a person do it on D-pad? Like, have you been able to do it on D-pad consistently? Okay. Ah, shit.
You're in my way. Right.
I think I'm not playing patient enough because now I'm starting to play patient. It's working. Shit. Never mind. Can't forget I said it. Please be dead. You're not dead. Shit.
Assessing damage data.
Let's go. We needed that one, bro. We needed that one. Alright, let's try this out. Tatsu motion and then jump. Whoops. Oh. Is that better? Do you get it? Do you get it higher? That's the lowest it comes out. Okay, I can't do it from the other side though. Okay. It doesn't work on this side, guys. What the hell? What the fuck? What is happening? I did it like 20 times in a row and now I can't do it once. Do this crazy. Man, this muscle memory is going to be crazy. I won't be using this in a match today, I'll tell you that. Oh god, my arm actually hurts now. I barely done it at all. Does the button matter? Heavy spiral into DP. Oh, it doesn't work in corner. That's crazy. You sure it works here too? Into DP? There's no time for DP. We ain't got time for DP. Oh, that makes sense. All right. I like that. I like that. None of this fucking hooligan business. IW's a bot. A bot. A bot, I tells ya. Beep boop, beep boop, beep. Did you understand what I just said? Type in zeros and ones if you're talking to IWs, guys. You should do your stuff into light spiral, medium DP. Do your stuff into light spiral, medium DP. So like Yeah. Oh, yeah, distractors. Let's do that now. Thanks for reminding me. I saw it up there, and for some reason I was just like... Does that link? I'm confused. Light punch, light kick spiral. Man, I hate this. I hate this combo, by the way. This combo right here just drives me absolutely bonkers. Because the timing is so weird. But it works. Yeah. Alright, thanks, Distractives. I appreciate you. You see me practicing up here. You see me getting my practice on. Hit a heavier button. I did it. I did it. The Minecraft movie. I'm actually kind of curious about that. I'm a little too old for Minecraft, but I know it's probably gonna do really well, honestly. Oh, hold on, hold on. I want to change colors anyway. Yeah, I think it's going to do really well. It looks kind of cool. I mean, visually, it looks awesome. Is Jack Black in that? I don't remember.
Here's to round one. Fight. Now observe there. You'll excuse me.
No. Oof. Neutral jumps kill me on Cammy, bro. Jesus Christ, I thought I had a chance. He wasn't having it. Moo. I feel like JP would be playing the cow character in Mario Kart World. Because he definitely says moo when he does that. You missed that and I didn't block. I thought you had me. Moo. Moo. I parried though. Game. Shit. Oh yeah, dude. Distractors is really good. You better close it out. Shit. I feel like wait, you were the one who we watched your replay the other day. Shit. What if though? I feel like you're using your level 2s a lot better. Damn, the juggle, bro. Okay. Okay. I feel like he gets a lot of meter, like, really fast, though.
You're in my way.
Yeah, what can I do?
Too bad.
I did not mean to do that.
You're in my way. Right.
Round 2. Fight. You'll excuse me. Do enjoy this. If I may, so it goes. Away. Go. Now observe there. Here. Well. Now observe. Excuse me. Go.
My chance. Here we go.
Cammy.
The double, the double amnesia. I knew better.
You'll excuse me, if I may. Disappointed. No. Here. 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 No. Well. Now observe. Here. No. Well. Round 2. Fight.
Tact. Bullshit. A cross up?
Cease and desist. Well. Here. Here. Perfect. KO.
I don't think it's his main. I think that I think Distractus has a bunch of different characters.
Break through. Here. Here. No. Restraint. No. Now observe. If I may.
Damn, that range, bro. That's crazy.
Now observe. Move. Away.
Oh, shit.
It's over.
I fucked up. I knew that wasn't gonna work. I knew as I was getting up, like I was laying on the ground, I was like, well, maybe level 1 will work. And I knew once I did it, it wasn't gonna work.
You'll excuse me. Now observe.
Okay.
Disgraceful. Now observe. Restraint. Now observe there. Here. Now observe. Excuse me. Now observe there. If I may.
Oh, great. What? I didn't. I thought it was in front of you, not on me. I thought I had room. He went fast. He's like, no, fuck that. Wasn't ready. Shit. Nice.
Cammy wins.
It's getting interesting now. Shit. Nice. Fuck. Well. Wow. Mm-hmm. Really?
No more games.
The double teleport into a grab attempt? Crazy!
Execute. Assessing damage down.
Damn. GG. That was close, man. I feel like... Yeah, the patterns that you use were, like, tricky, but, like, I feel like even then, you know, you're talking about 1600. Like, if you're a 1600, I mean, I don't think I'm too far off. But being stuck in 1200 is like, what the fuck? I don't think I'm entitled to anything, but damn, dude, like, having to fight through the bullshit I'm in right now is like... I don't wish this on anybody. If you're in 1600, just be grateful that you made it, because it's crazy.
Too bad.
No, it's true. It's true. I gotta learn how to deal with the bullshit, or I won't know anything. Or I could just play Fatal Fury and not have to deal with any bullshit. It's just far less. Honestly, yeah. I have a feeling if I were to get into the higher rank and somebody discovered that like the bullshit worked, they would just spam it. I didn't have a problem with it. I got to B rank in Fatal Fury and I was like, yeah, I feel this. This is good, man. I like this. Hey, what's up, Violet? How's it going? It's manageable bullshit in Fatal Fury. I'm sure this DJ, Salvatore, whatever his name is, I'm sure he's gonna have some crazy shit. What the fuck? We'll take that.
Right.
The Luke is funny. 1097, I just realized, holy shit, this is like a plat 5. This somehow made it to master, bro. Damn, dude. Yeah, I got that meaty. Y'all said do meaty. I said, you got it. Wow. Fuck me, dude. What the hell? I can't believe I don't know what the hell just happened. I don't know. Really?
Locked on. Continue my chance.
That's crazy. Wake up. No. Yeah, I think he's trying to D-rank. I think he's trying to get to the lowest MR possible. But he's trying not to make it obvious. Or a boosted account completely. But that's the kind of shit you get. Like, I'll fight him and then have to deal with someone actually, like, really good. And then it's like, fuck, dude. Like, the disparity between skill levels here is, like, really crazy.
Let us begin. Round one. Fight.
Shit. Ah. What's this guy doing? Right? I feel that sigh every day I play this game.
Locked on.
Knowing I can do better, and I still choose to.
Right. Who's next?
I don't choose, but I still choose not to embrace the better, you know?
My chance.
Shit. I don't know what just happened.
Ryu wins.
The feed to my TV just cut out. Because I guess there's a storm. I didn't know that. I thought the PlayStation died. Fuck. Punish counter, right? God damn it. I knew it. I knew something stupid was about to happen, dude. All right. Shit.
Ryu wins.
I'm just trying to do what Ryu's typically do and take my damn turn back. Cause I was in burnout and I had all this like negative shit. Like it just sucked, man. Like I'm really not playing my best today. But it's fine. I mean, the thing is I'll get the points back. I don't really care. Just in the moment, just really sucks.
Beginning
Yeah.
operation.
I definitely need a new bread and butter. What's a good one? Really? Huh. I definitely DP'd. I definitely DP'd, game. I definitely DP'd. Damn it! I didn't actually do it. Dude, holy shit. So it's basically, it's the same thing that I do, but without the drive rush cancel. Just start it. That's what it sounds like. Fuck me, dude. Okay. I just die.
Round 2. Fight.
Too bad. Right.
Final round. Fight.
Locked on. Continuing mission.
I did because I thought I'd kill him. Tempest, Stealth, I thought I was gonna kill him. I thought he was dead. What? I thought he was dead. I legit thought the jab would kill him, and I was like, fuck you. Punch. And it didn't kill him. Not my fault. I should have mashed, you're right. I thought it would kill him. Damn it. I have no words. All right. That's fair. That's fair. I did it again. What the fuck is wrong with me? I deserve to lose this. Damn it.
Blanca wins.
I don't fight a lot of Blancas, to be fair. I think my percentage against him is probably pretty low. I really don't fight that character that often. And every time I feel like he beats me. Yeah, I mean, you're right. Let me see what you guys said. Yeah, I do that a lot. I do the jab, 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 jump. Because it works on me, and I feel like it should work on everyone. Hey, what's up? What's up, Tom? How's it going? I see you. The chat got away from me, buddy. Hard punch, back heavy kick. Heavy spiral. You might be thinking back heavy punch, back heavy kick. Is it that one? No. No, hold on. It's not that one. Heavy kick don't work. I have consciously, like, in a couple of games, I will say this. There have been a couple of games, maybe you noticed it, maybe you didn't, where I got a good punish counter and I didn't do this. Instead, I just did this to save my meter. And maybe you saw it, maybe you didn't. It was only a couple games, but I do want to say I have consciously thought about it, but I just haven't, like, gotten the muscle memory down. Yeah, they are jumping all over me for sure. I get a lot of crouching PCs with standing. Hard punch just works out for you. Oh, dude, my preachers are my DPs with preacher are insane. I actually do really good. I don't know what it is going from that game to this game, but like it's crazy. Like I really don't know why it's different, but I feel like on this game it's way harder to anti-air. I guess I need to be doing this more just because it's like I can't do this for some fucking reason. This I can't get it out. So maybe this is the go-to. Plus, like Cammy's kicks, her DP like goes different distances. So you have to like judge where the opponent is, and that's hard. So yeah. Truck and Tom, DP means dragon punch. It's a term for like Ryu and Ken when they do their little dragon punch, but any character who does an upward motion like that is a dragon punch. Bum bum. I did get that habit from Ken. Yeah, Ken does that a lot. Heavy spiral, then DP in corner. Have to link it. Target combo. You might be. I don't know. Yeah, I will get it eventually. I do. I don't know if I really want to play Cammy. I'm just kind of playing her now, and I like her, and she's fun. I think with all the characters that I've played, she's probably the one that has the most potential to get me to a higher rank, to a higher like level. I'm just kind of struggling right now, and it takes a lot of patience with her too. Because I think we talked about it earlier. You know, we talked about how like there's a lot of thunder outside right now, guys. I don't know if you hear that, but um we talked about like how Street Fighter is a fast-paced game with like it's just slow enough, but then they make it a fast-paced game by using Drive Rush and other stuff. So it's kind of a combination. It's like a hybrid of fast and slow. And I think the reason I'm so successful in Fatal Fury is because it's like it's a lot slower and I'm able to react a lot more. I feel really good when I do a combo in Fatal Fury. Like I get a wild punish, I dash in, I do my combo. I feel really good about it. I get anti-airs consistently, but also because the input reader in Fatal Fury is better. I just feel like I just do them better. And this game is just so much faster. And I feel a bit overwhelmed when I come back to this game a lot of times. Guile's charge though, yeah, I don't like charge characters. Yeah, I'm kind of done with she's cool. I don't know. I think I like Cammy better. And as a side note, I find that I have more viewers when I play Cammy, so I don't, it's not the main reason I'll play her, but I feel like if that's the bonus that I get for playing her, then maybe it's not a bad idea. Bum. Bum. Oh, you refunded Fatal Fury. That DJ for me was kind of the last bit. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you. Maybe something will happen that'll bring you back, and I get it, man. It sucks. It's unfortunate. I do wish that they didn't do that, but that's not the timeline we live in, and hey, you know what? What are you gonna do? Feel weird about it after the who they're owned by stuff.
Complete.
Akuma, I don't know. I don't like the way Akuma plays. Like, it's weird. Like, some of the sound effects and things that Akuma says during the match, like, I just don't like listening to the character. I don't like getting hit by that stuff. So it kind of turns me off to wanting to play him. I liked him a lot in, like, Street Fighter Alpha when he was just like, shoosh, whoosh, whoosh. And now he's saying stuff like, idiot! And I don't like that as much. Yeah, it is kind of sucky that they're owned by who it is. You know what? Here's maybe there's a different perspective we can take on SNK here that might help, might not. I don't know. But let's just say this. As Americans, we live here in America, and when a game comes out like Street Fighter, we kind of expect like certain things to like be put into the game because of where we live, because of like the country we live in. Same with Japan, like they put different things in their games because of where they live. And their styles of like games are different. Like if you look at Persona and you look at a few other like dating sims and some other stuff, like some of their stuff's kind of weird. Like the Tingle games and stuff with Zelda, that's some weird shit, right? But that's like a Japanese thing, right? And Americans kind of have their own thing. You know, we have our own like gaming like themes and cultures and things we like to put in video games. And then there's a mix. Like Street Fighter 6 kind of has, it's Japanese, yes, but they also cater to Americans a little bit more. Remember when they put C Viper in the game to cater to Americans, and DJ was a character that was made by Americans, the American Capcom office. So that makes sense, right? A little bit. So they kind of have a hybrid of both. But if SNK is owned by Saudi, is it unreasonable for them to put like the things that people of that country are into the game? Maybe not. I don't know. It's not a company or a game that's being developed in America or in Japan. It has its own, it's kind of its own world almost. I'm not saying that justifies what they did, just maybe a different perspective is something we can benefit from on this. But if you decide you don't want to get it, I'm not saying I blame you. I'm not trying to change your mind. It's just something I think, like, if a game, like, let's just say Wakanda was a real country, right? Hypothetically, if there was a game developing company in Wakanda, they would probably make a game that doesn't cater to American culture or Japanese culture or Saudi Arabia culture. They probably make their own game with their own themes and cultures, and it would probably look and feel completely different than anything we've ever played. Wakanda doesn't exist, but you get my point, right? I'll just be black dudes. That's not what I meant. You're probably right, but that's not what I meant.
Intercept preparation.
Just the idea we get a random DJ instead of an SNK character. Yeah. And yeah, Mortal Kombat is American. But you know what? Mortal Kombat 9, let's be real, there was a lot of, like, sexualization in that game. Like, just ridiculous amounts of sexualization. And the game mechanics for like, NetherRealm games are unlike anything any other fighting game does. Like, it's literally its own thing, right? You can't really compare it to anything else. It's kind of like Tekken, but it's not really like Tekken. I don't know. So SNK didn't bankrupt themselves in the 2000s but doing pachinko only crap. Yeah. I really do wish that somebody else bought SNK, and maybe what if Capcom bought SNK? That would be really sick, but you know, it's different to me. I think, like, instead of Fatal Fury characters, yeah, I don't like that either. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of the real life people. It's their game though. I mean, they can do whatever they want. It sucks. We can still buy it and play it if we want to. We can choose not to if we want to, but the game's not even out yet, and 2 of my main releases are DLC real life people. Yep. Yeah. I get that. I liked the game so much. Like, it was so much fun to play that I feel like I'd be doing myself a disservice if I didn't get it. You know, I really enjoyed it. And I thought that, like, what was I gonna say? Like, I guess in a way, I mean, they're going to make money either way, right? Maybe they'll go bankrupt too, and maybe someone else will buy the rights, but I don't know if... it doesn't mean I don't want to play the game, you know? I think there's a lot of people who would say, and this would be crazy, right? I really hope this is not true, guys. I'm kind of afraid I'm making a prediction right now. I don't want to make this prediction. I don't want this to be true. I really hope it's not. But I think there are a couple of characters that I think if they were put into the game, it would probably make me also cancel my pre-order. Of course, this is highly unlikely. I suppose still possible because, I mean, nobody saw Ronaldo coming and nobody saw DJ What's-His-Face coming. So, I mean, I guess it's possible. But if they put, like, Bin Laden in the game or something, like that would be completely ridiculous. I think a lot of people would not buy it, which sucks because the game is fun. But yeah, I think that would be a deal breaker for real. P Diddy, Kim Jong Un, yeah, like just crazy, like there's a lot of them, you know. There is a line. I will tell you, there is a line for me. They haven't crossed it yet, but they are close. They are close. I wouldn't say they're dangerously close just yet, but they are pushing that line a little bit. So hopefully it's not like um I hope it doesn't go that direction, but
Intercept preparations.
like I said, anything is possible at this point because who knows, dude? Like who really knows? Looking at the character select screen and having to see them makes me sick. Yeah. Yep. Be a deal breaker for me, man. I'm sorry. If y'all are, I mean, really any president, I think would be a deal breaker for me because it just doesn't make any sense. Like, why would you do that? It makes no sense. Yeah. You know, people in Smash made a me. They would make a Trump me and they would get online and fight, and it was mildly infuriating coming up against that. Yeah, it makes zero sense. It's funny. It's funny, dude. Like, it crossed my mind too. I'm like, man, I don't know. It could happen. It very well could happen. It's all the Saudi sports washing that is a part of this. Yeah, it is disappointing. I agree with you there. I mean, I don't know what else to say or do. I mean, it's just like,
Intercept
it would really, really suck to have this great, amazing, awesome fighting game that a lot of people would really greatly enjoy playing, and then have all that hard work and all that wonderful like game mechanics and all that shit like completely like flushed down the toilet because of like questionable characters being put in, right? Dude, Patrick Mahomes would be OP as hell. Are you kidding me? Instant S tier. One hit punch KOs. You couldn't grab him. You'd never be able to grab him. He'd always throw tech. Yeah. Trevor Lawrence. You know, I don't like real stuff in games either. I'm very much a fantasy game player, like science fiction, fantasy, anything like that. I like. I don't play games like Call of Duty because all of it's so realistic. I just really don't like that. Um, so like if they do like when they have real characters in games or real people in games, it is difficult for me to try to
intercept
like
preparations.
get behind that. But it's still like if it was Smash, it's still just a Smash Brothers game, so it's still rooted in fantasy, just like Fatal Fury is. But I get you. I know what you mean. Like super realistic stuff like Call of Duty is not for me. I don't like it. I'll play Gears of War. I'll play Halo. I'll play um, Fortnite. There's so many games I'll play, but like super realistic shooters, I don't like them. Yeah, play games for fantasy. Trump and Fatal Fury. I hope not. I deal with enough in real life, and too many people already rather rip each other apart. Yeah, exactly. Yep. That's why I started this channel, so we could hang out and connect and get to know each other over video games. Like that's important, and I think that like I realize there are people who will end friendships over different political views, and that sucks. I don't know if it's that deep, but we don't have to go there. It's like it's just let's enjoy Street Fighter, let's enjoy Fatal Fury, let's enjoy whatever game we're playing. Let's talk about it and be excited for the next thing.
Intercept preparations.
And what you talk about or in your home with your friends and family is none of my business. I'm not saying we need to shut the conversation down necessarily. We've done a good job of skirting around it so far. So, imagine if they got a Tekken character or MK character instead. Even then, you could even fight with Terry, Ken, and Heihachi. Yeah, that'd be cool. That would have been awesome. Why not Marvel Rivals? Marvel Rivals is good. I really like it, but I just don't like the. I played too many Battle Pass games already, so I had to back off, man. Like, I didn't want to spend any money on it, and I found myself getting close to buying something, and I was like, I really don't want to spend money on this game. But then also, I felt like a lot of the characters just played the exact same way, so it's not a bad game. I just didn't like it as much. But it is a great one. I would play that for real. Hi, Tanguin. Good to see you. Like, I'm not big into Ken Chun-Li, they said, but I take that 100%. Yeah, for real. In fact, give us Blanca and Sea Viper in Fatal Fury instead of those two. Hell yeah. Marvel Rivals hella fun, great game, but I agree, it makes you want to buy skins. Yeah. I never want to see MK versus... I don't either. I feel the same way. I feel like those two games are so totally different that they would not work together. They are in Fortnite, though. You can do it in Fortnite, and that's fine. I don't need anything else. Hope Season 3 of SF6 has no guest characters. Me too. I do think they're going that direction, Stealth. I do think they're going that direction. I don't know if it's going to happen or not. But with all this like collaborations, and they did the Capcom collection coming out in May with Capcom versus SNK 2. They re-released SVC Chaos. They've got Fatal Fury is going to be big. They've got Terry and Mai in Street Fighter, and Ken and Chun-Li in SNK or Fatal Fury. I think all signs are pointing that direction. What if, hypothetically, the next game after Street Fighter 6 is not Street Fighter 7? What if it's SNK versus Capcom 2 and they support that for, I don't know, 10 years? That could be cool. If not that, then maybe like a Marvel versus Capcom sequel. Rivals is fun and a great game, but I agree, it makes you want to buy skins. Yeah. Idea of MK and SF feels wrong. God, I would love another MVC style game. I like what Maximilian Dude has done with Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. Like, just the visual style and the graphics of that game with his mod are freaking amazing. Just gorgeous. And you know what? Speaking of that, you could buy Fatal Fury on PC and mod and you can mod those two characters out of your game and just put a skin over them so they're different characters. I'm sure someone's going to come up with a different character. Like, isn't there like an anime soccer? Like, there's a soccer anime out there where there's like a main character that has like soccer, I don't know, soccer. It's a soccer anime is what I'm trying to say. And it's like a sports anime. And there's got to be a main character that plays soccer, right? SNK versus Capcom is not Capcom versus SNK. You're right. You're right. I was saying I want Capcom versus SNK. I forgot there were two different games. Blue Lock or Tsubasa? Yeah. It's more about that they won't know that you modded your game as they get is feedback that you bought the game. Yeah. It still supports them and it still says I'm playing your game, but I don't know. Who would be a good mod for the other guy though? Like Dan or some shit? I don't know. Like marshmallow. um, I think it'd be really funny if like, I think it'd be really funny if tournaments like Tampa Never Sleeps and a few other local tournaments actively make sure that they mod the game to remove those characters. And like maybe the whole community just decides as a whole that they want to do that. He does like a Jesus Rising thing. Oh. Put Maximilian dude in there. Oh, he did a video where they said it looks like him or something. The soccer one?
Intercept preparations.
Well, hey, you know what? Maybe we found a solution that everyone can be happy with, right? Scott Stapp from Creed, let's go! What? Okay, don't hate me for this suggestion. Okay, don't hate me with this, okay? Mel Gibson? Not a good idea. Probably, I don't know. Stealth would like it, but... Forget I said it. Let's move on. I'm not married to it. Be kind of funny though, sure, yeah. All right, I'm glad you approve. Doodly boo. I don't know. So maybe after the game comes out and it's established,
Preparations.
and you have the game in a place where you like it and it's cool. There's a couple extra characters. Maybe your favorite character shows up. Then maybe it's worth buying, and then maybe you can mod the game, right? I play on PS5. Oh, I'm getting a PC later this year probably, though, so... With what they were doing, they should have waited till season 2 or 3. Yeah, I mean, you know what? Having those two characters as base roster characters is not a good idea. They should have waited. Oh, yeah, forget that. It's a bad idea now that I'm thinking about it. Don't put him in there. You know what? It might be in line with the way that SNK is going, like just the fact that they picked these two crazy characters. Maybe... Maybe they're looking for controversial characters, and if that's what they're looking for, then Mel Gibson is perfect, right? But it's not a good idea. P. Diddy or Cosby.
Preparations. Complete.
Yeah, that would not be good. You're grounded. You're grounded, Gears. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how things shake out. Cammy and Blanca. Yeah, we're just chatting, man. I'm taking a bit of a break. Mainly because I'm getting shit on. We're talking about who would be a good replacement if you were to mod if you were to mod Fatal Fury to remove Ronaldo and DJ what's his face, who would be good to replace them? And we said there's an anime character that plays soccer to replace Ronaldo. Blue Mary? Does she have the same moves? I'm worried about the move sets. Like the move set is what I'm like. it has to match what the character already has to like alleviate work. But like the move set would have to match somehow. The modding scene's gonna be all over it, bro. I think that's the first thing they do. Oh, Rival Schools has one? I do remember that. I think I saw J.M. Crofts talking about that. I wonder... I'm thinking of somebody like Dan or like Luigi from Smash Bros. Cause like I think he has like doesn't he have like a move where he like rushes up and does like this like weird punch thing, and then he like does this weird kick thing. It's probably not like,
Intercept preparations.
it may or may not be a good idea because I don't really want Luigi in there, but if it covers up that DJ, that's cool. How's the PC since those things? You know, it's better, but it is better. But I've been getting a blue screen lately, and the only explanation for the blue screen is it says memory manager, and I don't know what that means. I was going to message you about it, actually. I've been trying to look it up, and I have no idea. I can get a photo of it. I don't right now, no. Yeah. Yeah, I'll get a photo. If you're on Discord, I'm on Discord, but I don't use it that often. But for photos, I would have to do it. Make a blue screen happen now. Yeah, when it happens, I'll message you on Twitch and I'll let you know that I have a screenshot and we can coordinate on Discord or whatever to send it. But yeah, I don't know what it means. I've tried to look into it, but it's like
Complete.
I don't really know. Like some of the directions were weird, so I don't know. I couldn't figure it out. They didn't seem like they were gonna help me. But it could be like maybe RAM. I don't know if it's like a RAM issue because I've had this computer for a long time. I also don't know what kind of RAM I need. I'd like to replace it and upgrade, but we can talk about that later. I took a picture. I opened up my laptop because I did buy some RAM for a different computer. I thought I could put it in this one and it doesn't work because the RAM looks different. So anyway, I'll try to hit you up and let you know some of those details because I think with an upgraded RAM, at least that'll help a lot. Yeah. No, I bought the right one for my laptop, and I thought that it would work here, but like the ones I pulled out of the laptop, I thought I could just throw in and just add RAM, but it's a different shape and a different, like the chipset is a different shape and size, so. Damn.
Right. Who's next?
True, yeah, laptop RAM is probably a different size. This guy anti-air is like crazy. Unfortunate. If Cammy wins, I gotta buy a new PC. That sucks, dude. It is in the budget, or it's in the outlook for this year. I missed that combo. That sucks. It sucks. Draken with the first to 5? Sure, man. Let me do 2 more matches and I'll do it. Son of a bitch.
Cammy wins.
Ay, ay, ay.
You're in my way.
Customer support is dog ass. They don't even do returns. Bro, I bought a Dell. That's crazy. But this was like 7 years ago. Yeah, like right now, no. I don't know. I've trusted Dell for a while, but I feel like every company kind of is dog ass right now. Lenovo's like low-key really good. Like, I've used them for work computers a couple, like, in the last like years, like several years. They're pretty good. And I've watched, there's this dude on YouTube that does like, oh, fuck me. He does like, he finds like old Lenovo's and like rebuilds them to play like arcade games and stuff. They seem pretty good. Rank is trolling the shit out of me today, bro. What the fuck? Damn, dude. We get it.
Chun-Li wins.
One MR, yeah. It's not worth it to either of us. I don't know why Rank did that to us. We know there's thousands of people playing this game right now. Like, why give me that person? I don't understand. Yeah, my mental state's already kind of whack.
You're in my way.
I could have won. I do think I could have won. It just really depends on. Like, I got a couple of good reads there with her jumping. I got a couple of good DPs when she tried to do some crazy Oki in the corner. So I feel like that was good. Like, I did okay. She just had a lot of stuff going for her.
Got it. Round one. Fight. Hadouken! Hadouken! How's this? Let's get it. Soryu Rakwa!
Spiral arrow.
What? Shoryuken! How's this? How's this? Jinrai!
Why'd I do that? I'm literally playing like ass, guys. Like, that's the only reason I'm losing. Maybe he's playing worse. I don't know.
Round two. Fight.
Target. Locked on. Continuing mission.
That's scaled. It's not gonna hurt too much.
Bet that hurt. How's this? How's this? Shoryuken! Yeah! Final round. Fight! Jinrai! How's this?
Fuck me. Guys, I just want to say this. Look, we all talk shit about how, like, 1200s and 1100s are basically diamond, but these guys don't play like diamonds. Like, they block wake-ups. Like, they use the block button. Shit, I play like a diamond. It's almost like they're trolling.
Round two.
Yeah, we can do an extra if you want. Yeah, no problem. Yeah. No worries. I'll leave it up there.
Locked on. Continuing an opening.
Mess that up somehow. What the fuck am I doing, bro? Jesus Christ. I don't even know what that was. I don't even know what that was.
Sit down and shut up! I've had enough.
Strike.
Ken wins.
Jab, 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 and jab, jab, jab. No jab combos. Got it. What if I do jab, jab, short? That's fine. Everyone bans another button. I can only stand and jump. I can throw. Well, no, I guess that's 2 buttons, right? All right, let me shut up for a second and actually try. That was me trying. Predictable.
No problems. Got to press on.
1 real combo and 1 good anti-air. Shit, dude. No, they're low standards, but the situation has to present itself for a good combo. I don't know if I can do it. Does that count? Oh, he's not dead! Shit!
Cammy wins.
All right. I'm fucked. Somebody's mad.
No problem.
This is a diamond. This is what I expect from diamond players. Platinum play? You might be right. I ain't gonna argue. Oh shit.
Locked on.
Cammy wins.
I see in high gold, low plat in SF5. I'm an honest player. Yeah, you know what? I was trying to play a little bit more patient, and it sucks because like it worked on that guy, but I think other players like would cook me for trying to play that way. I think I took my chances when I had the right opportunity, so I think it was good overall. But yeah, I think it was also because that dude was like maybe not as good. So like some of the people I fought tonight, yeah, I couldn't. All the patience in the world wouldn't help me, you know. I got stoked for landing that one because you challenged me, and I wanted to win the challenge. You stopped losing out. Yeah, you're right. I do need to not do drive rush though. You're right. I'm trying. You gotta believe me. I'm trying. Whoops. Not what I wanted to do. I messed up. No! I didn't think she was going to do a wake up reversal. I thought she was going to just take that DI right to the head. Anti-air opportunity. I suck. Yeah, that sucked, dude. That was awful.
Judy.
Oh, I know. I definitely understand how much damage I miss out on. Believe me, I know. There's better combos, and I get it. That was anti-air. I mean, it took her out of the air, right? On the meaty, so okay. On the meaty heavy punch, I can do a DI after. Dive kicks. I did it. Anti-air, got him. Unfortunate. Oh, right. Like this. I forgot. I don't know why I forgot so much. Sweet sexiness. Look at that damage pressure. You're right. My bad. I don't like this.
That felt good, didn't it? What a waste of time.
Unfortunate, dude. I didn't mean to, like, that combo didn't even come out right.
Judy wins.
Well. From crouching. From that, so double dash twice. Okay. Are you sure about the? Are you sure about the standing hard kick?
Here comes a new challenger.
I know, like I definitely have opportunities to pressure a lot more, and I remember doing it a lot more when I played as Cammy before. But I'm trying so hard to wait for these like wake up opportunities of people who like people do wake up shit all the time, and it burns the hell out of me. That's not what I did. All right, game. That's not even what I did. That was a crazy round.
No problems. Got to press on. I wouldn't move if I were you. Engaging target. Locked on. Continuing mission. Cannon strike.
That was crazy. There's some weird ass noises going on outside. I don't want to not fight that guy again because I probably could beat him. But give me just a few minutes. I need to see what's going on outside. Hold on. You're good. You guys are. Everyone in the chat has been great tonight. Thank you guys for being cool. I've seen it the other way, and you guys are not being bad. Thank you.
Intercept preparations. Complete. Intercept preparations. Complete.
Intercept preparations. Complete.
All right, we're back, guys. There's a lot of like thunder and lightning outside, and there was this long span of like lingering thunder, and it sounded like really high winds.
Intercept preparations.
So I was like, what the hell is this?
Complete.
I was worried that it was like maybe a tornado, and I was just sitting here fucking playing Street Fighter and narrowly avoiding death. But yeah, I wanted to check on that. We'll do one more match, and then we'll probably wrap it up anyway, because it is almost that time. But yeah, you guys are great, man. Like, I've experienced players who come in and want to try to dictate everything I do and change the way I play completely, and you guys haven't done that. Like, I appreciate the advice and the tips. Sometimes I forget like really easy stuff. I think there was something that you guys mentioned, the dive kick, right? I for some reason all night tonight completely forgot that you can delay your jumping with a dive kick. I don't know why. I have no idea, but maybe it goes back to just the idea that there's so much stuff in this game and it just gets hard. It gets hard to remember everything all the time. So it's appreciated when you remind me of things that I might forget. And we learned this new maneuver. And we figured out we can do it on D-pad, so what did we learn on the stream today? We learned this is not impossible to do on the D-pad. Definitely possible. Worth practicing. And we learned that nobody likes DJ from Fatal Fury. DJ Salvatore, whatever his name is. DJ what's it, who's it's. We also learned that you could mod Fatal Fury if you got the PC version. So if you really don't like the characters, but you really like the game, you can still mod the game. We learned sometimes it's not in the cards to win, and that's okay. But also, sometimes I play like shit. That's a hard lesson. Focus on pressure and Oki. Yeah. You know, I do think that, like, I think someone said it earlier in the stream where, like, if I get someone down in the corner, I should definitely focus on meaties and doing the pressure points of what's required. And if they do EXDP, then I should just note that and be more careful. Like, I think, like, so if I knock him down, right, I should almost always go for that unless he does an EXDP on wake up, in which case I need to remember that he might do that and then, you know, back off a little bit. I gotta watch meters because I get burned on wake up level 1s a lot. but that's always happened. Bum, bum.
Let's go.
Don't know any good B&Bs with Cammy. I like the Oki follow-up with this. I know it's not ideal, but I like it a lot. I probably need to be careful with it though, because I do tend to burn meter on it. But we'll see. All right, let's get this last game. Oh, not this one. Fuck that. I disagree. Losing learning. You can learn from losses, but you are really losing disproportionately. It means there is a deeper problem. Yeah, it's I'm bad. We know that. The deeper problem is I'm awful.
Gotta do this.
My secret is out. I'm a fraud. Whoops. Oh, come on, game. You know that's not what I did, game. You know what I did. The chat knows what I did. I know what I did. But you don't want to give it to... That's fine, game. Damn. Bro likes his lows. Go ahead and use that level 3 in round 2, boy. Tag says I'm no punk bish, but watch this shit. Watch round 3. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Locked on. Continuing mission.
Wait for it. Wait for it. I should have jabbed him. Stealth, I should have jabbed him. I should have fucking shown you what it was all about and jabbed his ass. Damn it, Stealth. I should have fucking jabbed him. Damn. I meant to do something different there, and I did the whole combo instead of just doing the one hit. Shit. No, not what I did, game. Thank you, though. That was the game's fault, guys.
Bet that hurt. Ken wins.
This sucks.
Round one. Fight.
Why?
Round two. Fight.
That's not a lot of damage, I know. I think that's the biggest thing. Is like, I know I've seen that combo 1,000 times. I know it doesn't do that much damage. And I know you're right. We got it. We got it.
Cammy wins.
I'm no punk bish. Maybe you change your tag today. Maybe you change your tag after today. Good last game. I really wish I won that second game, though. Whew, GG's. All right, guys. Any last words? Any last final